welcome back. Speaking of which, I need to do something real quick. I decided to be preemptive and have the, okay, it's on. Thought I might have my mic still muted. I decided to be preemptive and order my food before I started the stream, so it should be here in the next couple of minutes. I will run down and grab that, and then I can get the stream started sooner rather than later. Let's see. Get this set up. Go here. Ouch. And then we gotta go here. Share link. There we go. So we've got that stuff added to where it needs to be. Food should be here soon because, again, like I said, I preemptively ordered it. So that way I don't take time ordering it during the stream and then, oh, I gotta take a break real quick during. So the food should be here in a minute before I really get started. So that being said, let me go ahead and hit it off with the disclaimer. All content within the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, to include character design, art, music, and other such items within this IP belong solely to Bethesda Softworks, Bethesda Studios, and ZeniMax Media. I do not claim to own any of them. That being said, well, since the food, I guess they're waiting to pick up the order, we'll go ahead and load it up, and we'll get talking about what we did yesterday. So we managed to go through and do the entirety of the first portion of the Mage's Guild quest, which you get recommendations from each of the guild halls in each of the cities except Kvatch, because Kvatch is destroyed. And then once you have all of those recommendations, you come to the Arcane University here in the Imperial City, and you talk to this guy, Romanus Polus. And it formally inducts you into the Arcane University and then tells you that you need to go get your own staff. So I need to find the grove near Wellspring Cave, northeast of the Imperial City, to acquire wood for my mage's staff. So that's where we're headed. I'm reluctant to start it just yet because I do want to get my food first before I actually start anything. So that way, once I start, I can just cruise right on through. We shall see. Oh, says they're heading to me. So right on time, thankfully. I'm going to put this on the intermission and go back to live once I get back from grabbing said food. I'm surprised. I mean, the place that I get my food from is right up the street, but I like to come home and start doing this almost immediately. So, but the fact that it took this long I ordered it almost 16 minutes ago, which is crazy. But at any rate, I will be back shortly. Alright. Let's just go lay down. I don't want your ball. I got my food. I'm going to eat a little bit, and then we'll continue playing. I am good. How about you, Alex? Buddy, your ball doesn't belong under my feet. Ow. Alive but good. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're alive. I would hope you're not alive and chatting in my stream somehow. That'd be very weird. I think I'm being haunted. Doggo is good. Ball is collapsed. Come here, buddy. Come here. Move on. No, grab it. I can't reach down there. Grab it. Get your ball. Right here. No, I need you to drop it in my hand. You know I don't want to touch it. Yeah, I gotta get him a new one. He managed... Oh, camera's over here. He managed to finally break it. Granted, this ball is like 2 years old, so I gotta get him some new ones, but that'll have to wait. I get paid tonight, so... The good news is even though he's broken it, he's not the kind of dog that shreds them unless they're tennis balls, so I don't have to worry about him eating that ball. He has another one, but I left it at my sister's house, so unfortunately he's not going to be able to have it for a little bit. And even still, I'm just going to wait. I'll head to Target tomorrow or sometime this weekend probably and get him another one. He's still having fun with it, so... Okay. That is enough salad for right now. Alright, so... We are heading to the grove near Wellspring Cave, northeast of the Imperial City, to get some wood for a mage's staff. This is kind of... It's kind of like directly east. It's northeast to the Arcane University, but it doesn't say northeast of the Arcane University. It just says northeast of the Imperial City. Oh, let me turn my thing on. Cat eyes peering out at me. I laugh in confusion. Say hello to someone. And runs out of the room. You were being hunted and you found your cat out. You found her out and she was disappointed that she didn't get to pounce on you. That's what I draw from that. Oh, that's right. I'm inside a building. I can't fast travel.
You must be the arcane.
Yeah. New behaviors. Sir?
Oh, hello.
That's kind of weird. But, okay. Live your life how you want to, man. Oh. Well, that's a new development, isn't it? Was she able to get down from that jump? Well, that's good. Alright. So in an effort to not fast travel as much, we got a decent little trek ahead of us going around the lake. Yeah, that's cats for you. Oh. Yeah, because I haven't sold all this stuff yet. No, nothing to do but wait. Alliance with the ghosts that are in your house, yes. A reasonable response. My initial response was going to be only in the 1930s, but then I remember people have lived in England like that for a lot longer than they have like we have here in the States, so.
A pleasure to see. Only quality goods for sale here.
I'm not looking to buy anything though, Rasan. I'm looking to sell.
You need to make a better offer.
Oh. I have to do those one at a time. Which, then again, the
An excellent bar.
indigenous people here in the States have lived here a lot longer than anyone in the any one of the European settlers ever came over here, so we end up with hauntings on really young houses for the sole purpose of building houses and stuff like that on native land. So what do you have for me arrow wise? Damn, Rasan, you don't have shit for arrows right now. Oh. And trust me, it gets a majority of us mad too.
Be seeing you.
A pleasure to speak. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
And the biggest problem with it is that the initial bastardry is from the European settlers all across the entire continent and down into the southern continent and even in the northern continent. And then once all that was done and dealt with and they were pushed away, it kept happening. So it's just like, when it comes to that stuff, just fuck it all. It's all annoying as shit. That was the weirdest sneeze I've had in a week. 300 steel arrows. It'd be another 1,400 gold gone for this one. That'd only be 900 gold for these. We'll drop 1,400 gold. Why not? I just made like
Tell your friends about
7.
Good day.
Herbal.
It's my pleasure. I can fix whatever you break.
I just need you to repair the stuff I can't repair right now. Hmm.
Be seeing.
I do not blame you there. Alright, back to Chestnut Handy Stables. Yes, anyway, back to The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And you got lucky that the farmhouse you live in that was built in the 1930s isn't one of them.
I'm looking forward to my retirement. Long days in the stable with the horses, long mornings in bed, and best of all, no more fish.
Yeah, well, I mean, this seems like a very odd question to ask. Yeah, you also are a very small island nation compared to some of the other nations in existence, but also have one of the highest population densities.
It's a matter of trust. We'll see.
I did all of that for you, and I swam through a lake punching 12 fish to death, and you don't trust me, Aelwyn? Well, that's good, because I wouldn't trust me either.
You think that's funny? You've got a point. Don't. I salute you. Most impressive. I won't. Don't try to manipulate. That's just not. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You've got a point. What a dumb. Don't. Such adventure. Look, I like you, but not. We'll see.
I'm not bribing you 109 gold. Farts cutely? What?
Goodbye.
Big believer in protection spells. She did a lot of stuff to protect the houses. She used to be a ghost hunter and thinks I'm more open to attack. Okay. I mean, that's reasonable. You want to protect your kids, regardless of what you believe in. I believe most parents would do whatever it takes to protect their kids in whatever way they think is best possible. So, it's not bad. I'm sorry, I'm still just a little bit perturbed by the farts cutely. That's... I was not expecting to read that. Are we talking like dog cutely or someone that does like an ooh face trying to be cute when they fart? Because it's a very important distinction to make. Fantastical. I mean, if you want to keep running in that spot, it would be appreciated. Oh, moved out of the way, huh? Oh, I missed that time. I could just get close and kill it. Yeah, we're just going to get close and kill you. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and summon the scamp. And then we're going to have us a nice... Okay. That is so interesting. Hey, you. You don't get beat to death. All right. I mean, a little. If you don't die at the hands of my fists, you're gonna die at the hands of my scamp. So, all right, looks like it's fists. Okay. I don't want fart fanfics. Honestly, agreed. No, I don't think so. It's hanging. Just trying to get to... Oh, there's a pig. Hello. Just trying to get to Wellspring Cave and grab the wood that I need to make my mage's staff. Thank you for your meat, boar. Your sacrifice is not in vain. Another boar? Ugh. Yeah, the boars are something else in Oblivion. I just need to heal a little bit, and I like using leech health to do it. It's fun. Those rings be strong, that they do. One of them is the Circlet of Omnipotence, and it fortifies a bunch of different skills. Hey, look, it's Vin Diesel. There's a mage over here. You know, I don't know. You tell me. Are you supposed to be impressed? Call me Muscle Wizard, because I just be punching people to death. Oh, there's a spider Daedra there. How fantastic. I'm gonna need those strong potions of healing. How is your Admiral doing? I don't follow. Alright, Daedra, you take over that for a second. Hey, chill out. Yeah, but no, I want to keep the scamps in between me and her. So that way the lightning gets to them first. Ah! Get out of here. Oh, she's fast. That took forever. Give me that. Now we need to wait a little bit to heal. Because that did a number on me health. Ooh, we've got a marauder over here. Oh, you're just a regular bandit? Here I was expecting you to be interesting. I see this as a unique opportunity to just get a bunch of elven arrows. What are you... Oh, he's got dwarven arrows. Never mind. He had an elven bow, though. Is King lower them? Is this the old bridge that the troll kills itself under? No, it's not. Okay. What?
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
What do you mean? Oh, with me. With the burp. I've been chugging a soda, so it's just the gas coming from the soda. Because unfortunately for me, when I drink Fanta Pineapple, I can't just sip it like a normal person. That stuff's so good, I just have to chug it.
When you visit a...
Unfortunately.
Welcome to Pell's Gate.
You have a lot of enchanted arrows on you. Ulysses, can you stop bumping the table?
Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma. But they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold.
Yeah.
You too.
Can you quit watching me? I'm trying to demonstrate something. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna load back, but... Oh. Wow. In my previous playthroughs, when I wasn't using it... She does have a lot of arrows on her in general, but in my previous playthroughs, when I wasn't being an archer, she would have, like, arrows of fatigue, storm call arrows, arrows of fire, freaking frost arrows, arrows that damage armor, all kinds of stuff. I guess on this one, she's just got a bunch of different arrows. Just as a demonstration. Right now, we are trying to do the Arcane University stuff. So, Arcane University, docks, and then the prison's all the way up over that way, past that. I will try to find the troll that unalives himself underneath a bridge. I believe he is over, like, he's underneath this bridge, I think. It's either that one or this one. It's one of these two bridges. Buddy, go. You're laying up against the table and shaking it, and you're making my mouse move in places and ways I don't want it to. Yes. I'm not mean to him. I don't like him laying up against the table and my mouse going like this constantly because he's shaking the table. Especially not when I'm playing. If I was just doing melee, that'd be fine. I wouldn't care. But I'm doing archery. Exactly. He's my dog, so I can tell him to do whatever I want. I don't like this spell. Where the hell did you come from? You're right. It was my choice to have him. And I want to say it again. It's my choice to not have him leaning up against the table when there's literally a whole room he can lay down in. Well, I might as well go discover this while I'm here. I can't remember which Daedric Prince this is. No, you're not. You're not messing at all. Oh, Hircine's Shrine. Okay. Well, we'll come back and get the Savior's Hide another time. That's fucking Fanta! Yeah, that's reasonable. Wild horses. Can I sneak up on one and ride it? No, I can't sneak up on a wild horse and ride it, tame it. Look at the eye on that thing. Why is it so big? Homie, you're looking right at me. Did you just... Okay. Okay. You get to live. You and all your compatriots. Imp stool? Summer bullet. Ah, a dog. Next time don't be hostile and you won't die. Where's your bandit master? No one at the moment. I just killed a dog for attacking me, and I was gonna kill some horses, but one looked at me and then bobbed its head up and down, so I was like, okay, alright. You guys can live. Ooh, yes, we're about to get robbed.
This is a holdup. Actually,
Good. Why would you loop around behind him, Dremora? Well, looks like you couldn't take the gold that you so badly wanted to die for. So, yeah. And, just so we're clear, I'm not sure anyone ever knew it, but, I don't think anyone will remember your name. If I can get you up over this bridge ledge, because this isn't Skyrim, the bodies are a lot heavier. I don't want to go over the bridge edge. Nah, I'm not going to be able to get him up over the edge. Oh well. Still no one will remember your name. Ooh. It's a goddamn mountain lion. Can you bastards get out of the way, please? Thank you.
what is it, sir?
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the Oblivion gates opening up, sir?
Move along.
Of which I have closed 7 of them, sir. You guys aren't doing your fair share. Why is one Myrrh doing all of this? Burnt down house. Oh! This run around the Imperial City has been very eventful.
State your business. Go ahead. Move along.
Okay. I don't recall being to that well recently, but sure. Alright, into Wellspring Cave we go. So, big spell you shut off there, friend. Apparently. Yeah, for real. So now I got to recharge my shit. I don't. They just infinitely respawn. I mean, honestly, that's what they're there for. Oh, I didn't freaking... Damn it. It keeps me Bo happy, and that's what I'm happy about. And plus, they don't do anything. They don't help me in a fight or anything, so the least they can do to contribute is give me souls to refill my weapon. Oh, that one. Stop barking.
You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I will make your corpse.
So much for making my corpse dance. Don't know why both of those missed, but sure. The hell was who doing? Oh, that dude, I have no idea. He was kneeling down doing something, probably checking somebody's pulse, and then I guess while he was kneeling down, he's incapable of being hit with an arrow.
What?
Bro, I hadn't even said anything.
Letter and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Attend to your staff and your wounds if necessary.
Well, I don't know, probably the recent outlawing of necromancy by the Imperial City and the Mages Guild.
See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar. You shall have a true mage's steps. How do you do?
Welcome to the Chironasium. Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
I don't know. Shall we?
Enchanting staves can be
Yes.
a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
What's up, Alex? Oh, this one? Because the first thing that came to my mind when you said that is SpongeBob singing, "The most important meal of the day." It is a chicken tender with croutons and iceberg lettuce with balsamic vinaigrette, feta cheese, and fried jalapeno slices.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type.
Let's go. What type of damage should we go with? Once again, I can't blame you. When I was staying in the hotels for Orlando, it was Panda Express every day for dinner. Double white rice with either orange chicken or their frickin' sesame chicken.
Your staff will give you power over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow.
And then my favorite thing about Elder Scrolls games. You come see me tomorrow. Well, I'm going to stand here and stare at you for 24 hours, and we'll call that tomorrow. Hi, buddy.
Hello, apprentice.
Yeah, the double white rice with the frickin' with the orange chicken is honestly goated from Panda. You just saw me 24 hours ago. You tell me to come see you in a day. I see you in a day, and you're like, what are you here for? Let's see. Do. I'll let him know about that later.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well.
How so, Alex?
Bye.
I'm going to take all of this because you told me it's in this thing and I can take it, so. Altar of Enchanting. Let's go find a Grand Soul. I don't know what has Grand Souls in Oblivion, honestly. Oh. Well, to be fair, where he lives is where I live, and we don't have Uber Eats or DoorDash or anything like that out there either. Is moving cow milk. Okay, it's time to look up a list of what has Grand Souls in Oblivion, because I don't know. Gloomwraith, a Lich, a Minotaur Lord, another Lich. So do I have Grand Soul Gems? Wow, there's not a lot that has Grand Souls in. In Oblivion. I have no idea where to find a Minotaur Lord, so it looks like we're going to go with... I don't want to go with Greater. I'd rather just have a Grand Soul. That's probably a good idea, Alex. Let's see. Well, we can go to the arena. I think it's been a week. Might be able to get a... Let's find out.
Well, looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or...
Minotaur Lords!
So what's it gonna be?
Give me 3 Minotaur Lords. I am going to get whacked in here. Yeah, I'm gonna get hurt.
People of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
No, I think England is a lot smaller than Florida.
Battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't have gone with 3 Minotaur Lords, baby! Because I'm going to run out of arrows eventually. So let's do myself a favor. Summon him up. Yeah, probably. gonna need to buy more arrows. Summon the Dremora in again. So he can help me out. That's one down. Two down, okay. Alright, so now we need his soul, so we're going to equip Soul Trap. Whittle him down. Oh, that's not bad. Come on. Give me that grand soul, baby. Yeah! Which means once a week I can come in here and get a grand soul. I need to buy a lot more arrows. That was, I thought it was gonna hit me and just like outright like take half my health. Oh, that's right, that's touch. I need you. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't make the rules, and I'm playing on freaking... I'm playing on normal difficulty, so it's not like this stuff's easy. Thanks for joining, even though you don't actually help. You guys don't actually do anything, so, you know, I'm not worried about it. Why am I going to Owen?
Stop talking already.
How much gold is she going to give me for this?
Great show, great show.
I got more for the 2 regular Minotaurs and the brown bear.
Now get some rest, and I'll see you next week.
Whatever. It's 2,200 gold.
Well met.
Can you start shooting at that with some iron arrows so I have some iron arrows to dispose of? Oh well. Let's go here. I think I leveled up. Since the last time I took training from Rosan. Bye, Rosan. I'll just wait out here. Buddy, take your ball elsewhere, okay? Oh, yeah.
Welcome to a fighting. Take your time.
You already like me, so... Can I haggle you up some more now? Let's go up to 60, see what you give me. Let's sell you... a Dwarven Warhammer. Which takes it, okay. We'll just go up by 1% each time.
You're trying to drive.
That's what I thought.
That's a good.
Mage's Staff of Frost. Homie couldn't even let me give it a cool name. I should sell my staff. Actually, no. 80 points of frost damage on target, and I can do that 40 times. Let's see, that's... $320 damage? No. 3,200 damage, I think. My maths don't work all the time. Yeah, that's 3,200 total potential damage from this staff. So, we're going to keep that. You can have that. You can have that. I give you that. And these.
A fine.
Alright, let's see. I mean, I'll even take silver arrows if you had them. Which don't. All you got is iron. And while iron is good to use because it's cheap, I can get a bunch of them relatively easily. I'd like to do a little bit more damage than my bow's base of... Well, I think it's 10 since it's down to half health now, but... I'd rather do more than 15 damage potential.
Thank you. Come again. Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
No, just repair the stuff that I can't. Because the other stuff I can repair myself.
Be seeing you. A pleasure.
And then let's
Good
go
that you want
here.
to get better.
Nope, I need to level up before.
Good day.
Huh?
Knowledge is power. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Herbal.
Herbal slap. Certainly. Only quality good.
Bringing you up to 62. Alright. 8 gold for each of these. It's fine with me. So we'll have those on backup for when these run out then. Which gives me just over, it's what, 215 arrows?
Thanks for... Good day.
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Syntyb squabbles. I mind my own business.
Cool.
I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason.
I can't find them so far.
Stop to it.
I'm just now getting to the point where I can buy glass arrows, so I'm not going to be able to buy Daedric arrows probably until I'm level 20. So in 2 levels, I'll probably be able to buy Daedric arrows, but like I said, like within the last 2 levels, I just got the ability to buy glass, so...
Be seeing you.
And the name of my game is saving up as much money as humanly possible. Alright. I'm not stealing that back for her. Not for a little bit, honestly. I'd like to have some better equipment. And with how everything levels to you in there, like Dawnfang and Duskfang, and that levels to you, and I want to have that at max level rather than getting it and then it being obsolete by the time I'm 5 levels higher than when I got it. What do you mean buy? Don't you still have it on your PC? Hi. Can I help you?
Comes another one.
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me!
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Unworthy!
Like I said a couple days ago,
Useless mortal meat!
we'll let him finish talking and then I'll say what I have to say.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
And we'll come back and do that later. Let's go back to the Arcane University. That's why I got a Grand Soul in the first place.
My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read. It's terrible. I just can't walk past the bookstore. The first edition in the Market District is the worst. Vanivia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city. You too.
Ah, you must be.
Good to see you. Martina always keep your magical... Take
No.
care.
No, I don't think so. I don't remember what any of these numbers mean. It's been so long. Interesting. Oh, that's right. I was looking up what these fucking numbers mean. Okay. Yeah, you can make your own spells, which was what was wild about Oblivion. let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can find a better guide for this. Stop! Okay. Do damage health 5. Absorb health 5. Man, this sword is gonna hurt some people. Excuse me. I can't. If I do max them out, it'll go above the total charge count. But I'm thinking 5 points of health damage, 5 points of absorbing health, 5 points of fire damage, and then 5 points of draining health will get me a weapon that I can use pretty fairly often, and it's gonna wreck some stuff. Hell, my game might crash if I try using this weapon. This would mean I've got 31 whacks I can do with this weapon, whereas if I put it down to 1, I'd have 59. And it's going to cost me a total of 270 gold to do. Excuse me. Let's just go with it. It's not like I don't have an endless source of re-enchanting or recharging my weapon anyway, so. So now we're going to equip Devourer. We're going to save.
Well met.
By the gods, there's a
There is so much going on here. Ooh, okay. Back up, buddy. Please don't lay behind my chair. I really don't want to run over your tail or your feet. As energy drinks do, because caffeine doesn't give me energy, it just makes me have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be back shortly.
Yes? How do you do? Greetings, Bosma. Well met. Hail. How do you do? Greetings. A pleasure to see you.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altimer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Good day.
Please, by all means. Well met. Hi there. Hello. Afternoon. How are you today? How goes it?
Well met.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Of course.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
Why, I never knew.
Good day.
Take care.
Hi there.
Well, that was a weird way to say hello to me. But, you know, sure, I guess. Hi? Were these free? Oh, you know they are.
How goes it?
Mysticism skill increased. So those are the enchanting tables. That's the Chironasium.
Good tidings, citizen.
That's the practice rooms. I don't want to go in there. We'll find a spellmaker. Yes. Yes, I am. The fact that the picture quality of that is so damn low makes that so fucking funny. Excuse me, miss. I don't suppose I can make some spells in here, can I?
What can I help you?
Julian Fannis.
I offer the
What have you
finest
got?
goods and lowest prices in all
You and every other merchant in Cyrodiil.
safe travels.
Leave me alone! I don't want to talk to you. Yeah. F's in the chat for Steve. Imperial Watchtower. Don't need to go in there. Mate. I have a home here. Wonderful. Mystic Archives. Somehow. Oh, I'm reading books again. Gotta be careful.
Well met.
Hi, Tarmina. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make spells here. Praxographical Center? What the fuck does that mean?
Greetings to you.
Good afternoon.
Doesn't matter. I found what I was looking for. Feather, magnitude, 100, area, 100, duration, forever. What's 30 seconds going to cost me? 501 and I could cast it. The problem is everything in a 100-foot area would then also be able to carry 100 pounds more. Store health. $15. Self. Magnitude 15. Duration 1 second, and it only cost me 90 gold to make. and 30 to cast. So we're gonna make that. Just call it Restore Health. Actually, let's see what my other ones are called. Heal Major Wounds, Heal Minor Wounds. So let's just go the in-between and do Heal Wounds. Damn, Australian Teague only shows when he's trying to be antisocial. All right, now. Self. Let's do Mending. It requires a restoration skill of 50, which I don't think I have. Yeah. Bastards. That's fine. I have a better healing spell now, so that's the important part to me. Mohawk Man, come here.
I hope I can help. Some say that... Farewell, Majesty.
Alright, so Devourer does a bunch of weird stuff.
Spells never falter.
Ulysses, can you stop laying against the table, please, buddy?
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
I don't think I have anything that allows me to make a paralyzed spell.
It is a privilege.
Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately. Max range and duration. I'm not an Archmage. I literally just started the frickin' Mages Guild stuff. Speaking of which, I gotta go talk to Romanus. I can't max anything out if I don't have the frickin' at the proper level in the skill. I can't do anything. What?
Before you begin, you must, in accordance with guild rules. Now,
It's not the money, it's the skill level that I have to have.
you do not yet qualify. The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it.
Okay.
I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, a note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place.
It literally is a skill
The
issue.
Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your step. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. You have your... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
Well, onward to Castle Skingrad. Doubt.
Hello there. Sorry, you want me? You too.
I'm Hal Lears.
Yeah, which isn't that hard to fix.
The Count does not accept unsolicited
And I didn't know. You didn't tell me, hey, don't do anything bad.
inconvenience. I'm afraid it's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count.
Yeah.
You too.
Yes. The Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has... Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on this subject.
Well, Mercator, I'm going to stand here and stare at you for 24 hours. That's what I'm working on right now. Unfortunately, I have to travel to all those shrines and repent for a crime I don't even know that I committed. Like, I genuinely don't know why they're making me repent. And then I have to travel to them all over again and pray at each wilderness shrine to earn their favor to pursue the fucking artifacts.
Hello. Has a date. Then, as I...
It's been 24 hours, you... you know what? I'm going to wait 2 days. Ulysses. Stop, please. If after 2 days you say the same thing...
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He
Okay.
wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south.
Okay. Yeah. That's what it is, I'm sure. Because I don't know. Two a.m., huh?
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be around. We're not about to let the guild interfere with our plans. So, you'll have... This is...
You guys aren't ready for this.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Makeda, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
He's my favorite count.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to... Now our business here is concluded. I suggest...
Ooh. Turn that off. TM. And then... It's not screenshotting. Oh well. Or maybe it did and it just screenshot a shitload of times. That would be funny. Oh, I need to... Man, this sword is actually pretty damn good. All right. Stop saying that. It's repetitive.
How are you today?
Fantastic.
How goes it?
Get up, you liar.
Have you been to Skin? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, he was unable to disclose more about his true identity. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
I need to do something real quick. Do. What's it doing? Why is it not letting me play my thing? Okay. And back to here. Close that. And back to here. Whoa. Don't need to hear myself. There we go.
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help you.
Spell Drinker.
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jarol is in charge of the
Ulysses,
project.
go lay down
and is
somewhere else,
apparently
please.
in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's tower.
Yeah, we'll see about that. We will see about that.
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Speak with Earl. Erlon should be waiting.
I'm gonna go all the way out here. Oh, okay. No, this one. There we go. That's much better.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scalio indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got to look into it for me, will you? You can find Scalio at the site. Access is restricted. It's an alien. Scalio is there now, working.
Let me
Get
ask
yourself
about
to
Scalio.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Okay.
I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Dragonheart.
That'd be me.
You know, of course.
I'm over
Evil
here.
Prince is Alien. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Augmeri ruled Tamriel. I eagerly await your return.
Okay. See what new power I can get, if I can get one at all. Yes. What does this one do? Fortify endurance 20 points for 60 seconds. Drain agility 20 points for 60 seconds. Great. Absolutely great. Alright. Base that way. Oh, it's right over there. Did I close this Oblivion gate? I did not. Should I close this Oblivion gate right now? 271 out of 585. What does a spell drinker do? Spell absorption 18 points on self versus fortify magic of 40 points. No, thank you. Yep. No. Stop. Stop. Stop, buddy. It's just some asshat setting off a car alarm. You'll be alright. Alien ruin that's entered through a cave rather than the other way. How did you die?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlab sent you, did he? figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to it. This place has been since.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Sent you in to try your hand at... I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first... The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. You see them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been skulking over the way Erlov's been treating her. I don't know. You too.
Okay.
Be careful.
If there's anything about Vatican, I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. What a waste of my talents.
Great. Save. Quit. All right, back at it. Magica Sila. Avmolag Anyamas from Fire Life. Agea Halia Nijorane Amera Laloria. From Fire Life. I think this one was the one that said Molag. Okay. Okay. of Mafre Nagaya. Magicaloria. Hmm.
What can I do? You got the book, eh? Good for... Tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can bring me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find the translation. Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. And it means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that... It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magic. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka. Okay. This is kind of exciting.
I have to load back because I don't have another way to do silence.
Be careful.
Okay, so fire, frost. I don't think I have anything that boosts magic. don't. I don't have anything that boosts magic. I'll just take all of those then. Okay. So let's try Hush first then, I guess. The hell.
Be careful. You know,
I don't care.
you got the book. Good for you. Even I'm trying to deal with her for now. Tell you what, I'll take the... Now... Oh. According to this, it translates to from fire...
Got it.
Mafre seems to translate to frost.
Got it already.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. It means magicka, perhaps a spell that damages magic. Oh. This is kind of exciting.
Yep. Super tasty. Boom.
Well, someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them.
Yeah.
Careful and watch your step.
Oh, did somebody say I might be able to get myself a... I didn't even know I had that. But cool. Already learned that one. Get myself another good soul. 'Cause that's what I heard. What did we get from that? A common soul. Well, I can use that to recharge my weapons then. Don't want no common soul for enchanting. Yeah, you thought. I'm no fool. I know what those holes in the ground are meant to be. Oh, there's things on the ceiling that want to kill me too. That's interesting. Alright, fine. I've got so much stuff in here, I need to drop some of it off. Sorry there, friend, but I need to recharge Devourer just a little bit more. I need to start being able to repair Devourer, too. Was there anything to search in here? I mean, there's you two, but all you've got is Ectoplasm. I have an Elven short sword that I can sell, so that's not bad. More than magic crystals. Oh cool, I can wait. And we scroll down through the rabbit hole again. Uh-huh. Oof. Well, that's where we're headed, is up there. I think these are going to release poisonous gas. So we best be careful. But we have a lich over there now. We'll take care of you two first. Go to here. He's silenced me, so I gotta wait a minute. Okay. Where did you come from? asshole. Plug in my headphones because they's about to die. Okay, don't know how that ended up behind that, but sure. God damn it. I swear. I plugged this in last. How is it tangled up in all these other gourds? This makes no fucking sense. No sense whatsoever. That up. And that back up again. These off. Okay. Alright, we got a lich to fight. I swear. Well, looks like we're loading back to here again. Go underneath there. Let's see, back to here. Ooh. Now, go back to Devour. Cool. Give me back my arrows. And your staff. What did we get? Greater. Not the best for enchanting a weapon, but really good for replenishing things. Get a grand soul when we go and do next week's arena fight. Ancient Alien helmet. Damn it. Bane of my damn existence. Greaves of the Warmonger. Of course, they're heavy armor. A Master Calcinator, though. Or Calcinator, I don't know what it means. How that's said, honestly. The fuck? Spelltaker's Greaves, okay. I'm not gonna replace lifting pants with those, but because lifting pants feather 75 points. That was weird.
Go ahead. Goodbye.
What's that you have? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlof back at the Imperial City as soon as possible.
Ugh.
What a waste of my talents.
You could always stop skulking. Oh, thank goodness.
Ah, you must. Hello, Evoker. What's this? Some sort of... Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be... Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Let's see. How goes it? Good work. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You've become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Hi.
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has
Black soul
other
gems are
reports
the
of these
best.
gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do.
They absorb
We've overlooked these
man
questions
and
because
myrrh
we are
and
so
beast souls.
focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping get... I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to speak with her specifically about these black soul, and insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Okay.
Her expert... She can... Report back.
Oh. Wrong door.
What is it?
See if there's a bed I can use in here. Hell yeah. Well, that was weird. I've fallen shorter heights before and suffered no damage. Or longer heights before and suffered no damage. Don't know why that one would.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short... I keep telling them, I can't produce results if I'm not given any... help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some... But I do appreciate the sentiment. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falcar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
I'm sure it is.
I believe... I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy in the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information.
Okay.
Take care.
Of course, there's a marker for it.
I hope I... most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am familiar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Be seeing you.
Rubbinous.
Has Carmina been of use? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use. I've never heard of this shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon. If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university ground. You too.
Morning. Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? I've heard things, to be sure. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds... Ah, yes! Valkar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the orrery in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference.
I've repaired the orrery.
Valkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Okay.
Good day. How do you do? Hello, conjurer. Good to see you.
I hope I... A most fascinating contraption. Bothiel. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I will go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us. Do not put yourself in harm.
Well, unfortunately, that's the thing I'm best at, is putting myself in harm's way. Of course, it's over by Vatican. Let me up! This will be the last words you utter. Come on. Oh, what does the note say? Alright, what does my journal say? Yeah, definitely. If I remember correctly, they don't even do sacrifices here. I think these things just like spawn black soul gems in from Aetherius. They don't even fight back. Why attack them? They're for me to kill, not you. Where'd your mace go, lady? Oh, whatever. How did it... I don't know. And I'm not going to continue asking that question. Place your grand soul gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. Yep, so you place grand soul gems in there, they become black. I might as well kill him while I'm here. Y'all are supposedly placing black or grand soul gems in here, but not nary one of you has a grand soul gem on you so far. Interesting. No, I'm not opening that. Ah, my knee. Got another lich right over there. Way overshot that one. What was that about never? Give me what you've got. Greater or grand? Greater. No, it's fine. It'll get me things back up to peak. Okay. No, give me that. We need to go get Devourer repaired. What? Dark Fisher Selkie. Well, I don't know what other cell that could be for, so I'm not worried about it. I don't want to go down there. This opens Dark Fisher cell. Ooh, ebony mace. Nice. What else do we got down here? You're next. It's okay, there's just more health for me to devour from you. No. Okay, cool. Eat it, homeboy. Alright, I can move again. Bearded. I need to go get Devourer repaired. First place is the market district, and then waiting till daytime because I need to sell some stuff. Six, 7, 8, 9.
Good morning.
Mm-hmm. Morning.
A pleasure to... Not smart to carry around...
Whew, 1,000. Oh, that's why. Devourer costs a lot of money to repair. So how about this?
I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Pay attention. Pay attention. Let's see if we can... Knowledge is...
There. It cost me more than 1,000. But now I can repair all of my stuff on my own. And I don't have to worry about it. Don't ever have to buy it all again, ever.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but that's... I'm here to sell you stuff. Yeah, I mean, it costs me more than just having those repaired, but it saves me money in the long run. So, you know, why not?
And that's more than...
Granted, I have more than enough stuff in my inventory to bring my gold count back up to where it was before buying those trainings from her. So, you know, it doesn't even matter. In fact, I ended up with more money. Nah, I'm dumber than the average bear. I'm just smarter than the average me. I feel like I can get a lot more gold off of you from those. But we'll take 1,200 gold, why not? And then get rid of those because I don't wear heavy armor. And then I need to...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I should buy... 1,400 gold's worth of arrows, but that's fine.
Thank you.
Buddy, quit dropping your ball in my chair and you won't have to come over here and beg me to get it for you. Now we go back to my home in the waterfront. And we drop off some shite. Why are you just moonwalking, Aureldo?
Aureldo, we don't have any business. We'll see.
Hate admiration, loves jokes. Kind of meh about the other two.
That's really remarkable. Don't you? Well done. Oh, not. I wish I. Oh, that's great. What? Oh, that's great! That's real! You're wasting your breath. Remarkable. Oh, what nonsense. What? Really? Oh, that's great! Not now. You're wasting... Where? Oh, that's great! How's it go again? You're... Oh, that's great! Don't... You can't scare... Really? Oh, that's great! That's really too much.
Might as well take that one on there.
I wish I could say that. I'm not in the habit of answering questions for strangers.
Oh, but we're friends now, Aureldo.
Be seen.
You've got a very good disposition for me. You love me, Aureldo. We're friends. God, you bastards are creepy sometimes. No, those can go in the other thing. Pretty much everything extra that I have, armor, or well, apparel-wise, goes in here. Oh, I want to keep that. It weighs next to nothing, and it weighs a pound, but it also gives me water breathing, so if I need that for a quest, I can put it on. That's nice. Now we can get rid of a bunch of ingredients. Shield fire, insulation, intelligence, respite, sorcery. So we half a pound each. Get rid of 17 of those. Get rid of 4 of those. There we go. So it's more weight down. Oh, that's right. I put this stuff in here too. Stop. Put all those up too. Oh yeah, and then I can drop in some of this other stuff. I don't need quite as many as you, so let's put in 62. Just keep 100 of those on me so they're not weighing me down as much. What are we down to now? 141? It's fine with me. So I can recharge my stuff. Or have that there so when I can recharge my stuff, I can. Ow.
Have you been... So you saw them? Creatures must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the Council as well. You are Conjurer no more.
Magician.
Now address
I
you
can
as
perform card tricks and pull shit out of my mouth and rabbits out of my hat.
Seek out Archmage Traven. His person.
Okay.
Good day. A pleasure to see you.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Dude, what are you... Why are you under there?
Are you prepared to...
Yeah.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council
Go.
of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently.
Because he's dead.
I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Lucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Let's see.
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruin. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and if for any reason they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capability. I shall await your... Make haste.
Damn it, I went in here again. Nenyon Twill. Well, looks like Pell's Gate's going to be my fastest route there. So let's do that. Thanks for the Nern route. There's a troll up here. Devourer. Oh, it's a Spriggan. See what size soul we get from you. Didn't mean to cast Ease Burden. I don't know why I thought that was what I was looking for. Alright. Troll has a lesser soul. Interesting, to say the least. Now we're going to try out a Spriggan. See what we get from a Spriggan. I think Spriggans are leveled. Oop, well, I guess not. Oh well. I need that. I'd like to keep my boy here fed. What do we have here? An inn? Oh, I thought this was in the middle of the woods for a second. I mean, it is in the middle of the woods, but I was thinking like out here, as if that would make sense. And we got a wolf over there. And now a bear. Have an open slot. I can put that on 6. What do we got? Lesser? Common from a bear, okay. Don't see why not. So I'm thinking... I really don't know what artifact for the main quest I'm going to sacrifice just yet.
You, what are you doing here? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they will... I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in. Follow...
I forgot that that's what happens to him. Oh, man. Oh, oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Oh, poor Filthriger. Or Fifthrager. Thanks for the money, friend. I guess I'll need to drag you off of that. Oh, that was just comedy gold. There. Now you won't trigger that anymore. Yeah, enjoy that. I'm gonna need to get my restoration up so I can make a better version of this. You cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Oh, hello. Poisoned. Interesting. Are there any others in it? Yep, there's you right there. I was gonna say, get over here. Yeah, thank you. Poisoned too. Interesting. You guys really were set up to fight a bunch of mages, huh? Sorry there, kiddo. Are you a dread zombie? Because that's what I wanted to shoot. Let's summon something. It doesn't do a lot of damage to you. Hello, hello. I wonder, what size soul does he give? Probably needs a black soul. So then what of you? Common. Okay. Well, that's not bad. That being said, heal myself up, wait for an hour. You have not slept. Average. Damn it, I clicked way too early on that one. That took way too long. They're giving me a bunch of potions right now.
Hello? Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Mucianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head.
Okay. Well, hello. Let's get you out of here. Or that can close too. That's fine. It's okay, I can heal myself using your life's blood. Nothing. What a waste. Meh. How the hell did you just literally ran a circle around me? Resist normal weapons 11% on self. That's an interesting shirt. Now, where did your mace go? Gosh damn it, I hate doing this. Sorry guys, I need to recharge weapons again. Don't worry, fellow. I mean, that works both ways. Although I'll give you props, you ran around a lot longer than most people are able to. Excuse me? It's fine, I can heal myself, homie. None. So let's grab Soul Trap. Brings the power up to 1185, not bad. But not good enough. How many uses do I get? 54? It's not bad. I need to get another one too. We can get all those spell skills increased, and then I can take and throw Soul Trap on this so I don't have to constantly cast Soul Trap. I can just, as I'm hitting them with this weapon, it automatically casts it on them. But at another time. So it doesn't need to happen right this moment. Unlocked, which means average. Hard. Wonderful. Even better. I hate lockpicking so much. It's like I know which speed I'm looking for. It's just like I don't recognize it half the time. And then there's some of them, like there's two speeds. There's like a slow but steady ascent, and then it comes back down, and then there's one where it just fucking slams up and it's right. But they're so similar to two of the other fucking ones that come that sometimes I just don't know. You can shoot me. Ah, poor Mucinous. I'd say the best I can do for you is put you out of your misery, but, well. He had a grand soul. Damn it. I have one more use on this. That's fine. Should I use it to recharge this? Out of my way.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I think I already have Withering Bolt. Lead me to the exit. Or, well, the entrance, technically. Sure does. Steel's not worth enough for me to justify picking it up. Over here and sell.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope, but I can interest you in some of mine.
That's a fair deal.
Fire damage 20 points and 15 feet for 2 seconds on target. Weakness to fire 100% for 2 seconds on target. Light 15 feet for 10 seconds on target. That's a very strange combination. The first two make sense. The third one's just like, huh? I guess because you're setting them on fire. It's like, hey, let's add this cool little light effect to them. Yeah. Goodbye. 50K. Let's buy a few more of these from you.
Goodbye.
Alright, now back here. Do I have another item I can enchant? I don't think so. But we're gonna try anyway. I think it's this one over here. No, that's practice rooms. It's this one over here.
How does the day greet you?
Chironasium.
Well
And nothing I can really do. .24 points, but you can't do multiple. Not really worth it. Could always just go grab one of my more expensive items I have in here and then enchant it with that Grand Soul and then go sell it so I can make more money off of the item. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And I can't jump that high, but that's okay. We can just come up right over here.
our newest.
Let's see. I do have a glass bow. I think the glass bow at full repair. It does more. So then we can go enchant that. And we can actually use it instead of selling it. We'll see what we can get on it enchantment wise. Can you guys get out of my way?
Muscles on you.
Add item, crossbow, add soul gem, Azura star. Fire damage. 10. Okay. Let's do weakness to frost. Okay, and then frost damage. Okay, let's remove that. So then let's do this. So weakness to frost, 10% for 10 seconds on strike. Frost damage, 3 points for 10 seconds on strike. Actually, let's just delete this. And then ten. And then fire damage. Let's do 5 fire damage. Weird name for it, but let's go with it. It does more base damage than lightning rod as an elven bow does, but lightning rod does more damage total for the shock damage portion, so
Well met.
but it is what it is. So let's go sell lightning rod. Ow. She's still open? I've already given you a coin, so I'm not giving you another one.
It's my pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of bows.
Just need to sell that.
That seems a fair. Farewell.
Okay, back to the Arcane University, the Arcanium. Whoop. Trevin!
Hi there.
Hello. What news of your town? What? By the 9. And there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Yeah, you're welcome. I knew it was going to end like that. It always ends like that in terms of going to save somebody who was an informant. So,
Before we continue, you Good day.
I have to speak to him.
No. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Greatly appreciated.
Your tasks be seen.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. Are you prepared?
Yeah, let's
Count
go.
Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims that he has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information.
Sounds
I
good.
cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be
Okay.
Count
As immediately as checking out the... Oh, I went into the orrery again. As immediately as the Imperial City Arena will allow me to, is what we're going to go with.
Well met.
See if I'm ready for a match with her.
Well. We're just not ready.
Okay. Well, I'll be back. Eventually. Get out me way! Back to Skingrad.
What do you want? Farewell.
Well, I don't suppose I'm going to be allowed to go in up here, so... Yeah, I thought not. So let's wait till 8 a.m. the next day, and then talk to his steward. Yeah, I thought that would hurt.
You are here to see the... What can I... He turned to... Counts... You too.
I guess I'm following you. Because I should have listened to what you were saying instead of just clicking through it. Hello.
Good to see you. The Count is on his way.
Greetings to you. Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted.
Okay.
Consider the implications of that. You handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There's a small
Not really.
nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
That's fine.
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They're a threat to the town and must be eliminated.
Okay.
Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me.
Okay.
What do you wish? I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind.
Wasn't assuming.
This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animal. The cap... a troublesome lot. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle.
Okay.
The citizens will likely know. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. Kill them, run them out of town. Of course, should you be caught murdering, I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you. Should you find yourself on...
that makes sense. I'm fine with that.
I shall await your return. Go ahead.
Eridor says I ain't supposed to chat.
Well, there's one of them. The fact that he's standing just outside the castle is kind of...
Hi there. Hello.
I don't know. It just doesn't sit right.
Hey, children. I'm on.
There you go.
Blessings of Akatosh.
Oh, no. Citizen of Skingrad. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? Then what do you want with... All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little...
What do you have? Blizzard bow. And ebony arrows. Nice. Long sword of the glacier. Interesting. When did you get armor? Oh, great. I've contracted the vampire virus. Can you just get the fuck out of my way? I suppose I could be a vampire. Let's put on Soul Trap. And then... So glad that that was something that just happened. Giving my damn position away because the game decides it wants to just fucking release the arrows.
Blood! I need your blood! No!
I'm just warming up, you.
Okay. Continuing on. So let's see what you had. Oh, I already did check you. Cool.
Your presence here will not be taboo.
This ends here.
Boo 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 boo. Alright, that brings Devourer back up. And then we can repair all of this. Gonna need to buy more repair hammers, that's for sure. But they're all dead. And I'm gonna have to close the game. Because for whatever reason it does that occasionally, and I don't know how to fix it other than just closing the game. Close. You have an account alert. I'll look into that later. Okay, what did it say? Let's wait 24 whole hours real quick.
Good to see you again, friend. I don't suppose... What is it? I've got my men scattered. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town.
How are you? It's you. Hi.
I see you're a You wear the... Shadow hide you.
The Gray Fox protects you. Yes?
There's a lot of Thieves Guild members here in town. The hell? Did you clip under the fucking ground? What the hell? Where the hell is he?
I'm busy. You got business to do?
What the fuck?
Stop right there!
All right. Why are one of you outside of the town?
I'm just doing my job. I'm being attacked!
Does that bring the murder count up? It does. Where did he go? There's his shield. There's his sword. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Really don't want to bring that murder count up. I don't think that's gonna help me at all. Alright, Eridor, where are you?
Look at the muscles on
Well met. Good to see you again. I've got my men. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered.
Suppose if you're vampire hunters, you probably try to sleep on a vampire's schedule. I genuinely don't know how to kill these guys right now. Oh, I was in the air. Do you guys never fucking sleep? Holy shit.
How are you?
Suppose I'm gonna have to try and kill you guys while you're in bed. Why are you guys all sneaking or... What the hell? Whatever. Why did you guys go to bed? He'll just have to be a different story. Please let it be that all of you are coming up here to go to sleep and not leaving.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
Alright, well. So we're just gonna have to kill you guys out and about. And try to do it as stealthily as possible. And to make my job easier. I'm gonna turn this down. So if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it as quietly as possible and as quickly as possible. East gate.
Hello there. Well met.
Nope.
How goes it?
You invisible again? No, you're just chilling out over here next to the statue.
Well met. Tidings, citizen.
Yep. 6 murders. Oh well. Trying to finish the fucking Mages Guild quest line before I go to bed, but don't seem like that's gonna be the case.
You have completed your tasks for the Count. Have you?
Okay.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Mm-hmm.
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might... Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Marco has returned. Nearly invincible, he's established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Okay.
He's an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. I've told even... Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid... I don't envy the High Chancellor's position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. Return to your guild.
What news from... What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
I hope I... You do not...
My attention is focused on the council right now. You look like a bright one. My attention...
Okay.
pity on an old woman.
Well, Matt, can I interest you in some of my wares? You. And that. You. Thank. Bye.
Well met.
Well, looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, you've got it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the grand champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower!
Damn it. I forgot about that. Oh well.
Hello, my friend. Ready? Get a move on.
Well,
Great show, great.
Greetings.
I'll go with that. There we go.
It's you. Hi. I hope I can. Take your time.
Look at me so angrily if you have max disposition to me.
It's my pleasure. Farewell.
Should restoration increase just by using the spell, or does it actually have to heal like it does in Skyrim? Use up all of my magic on this. Just to check. No, you don't have to have damage done to you. Interesting.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
Okay.
Remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible. Yes. It's as I suspected after all. But I wonder, will this affect the destruction disciplines?
Well, it's been a day. Or 2. Or 3.
You look like a good one.
Well met. What's going? The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil.
As predicted.
The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all.
Well, I'm your guy.
I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention.
Yeah.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now. While I will find...
Oh, that's right. I think everyone at the Bruma place is dead, if I remember correctly.
The muscles on you.
Shut up, weirdo.
Can you spare a coin?
I'm afraid not. Not currently. Okay.
Stay away.
Fine, if you want to silence me, I'll just kill you. Move. Well, I have no choice but to fight you because I'm over encumbered currently. I suppose now's a good time to restore my health. Thank you. There are so many of them. Have I been able to? I have not. Fine, I'm gonna. Okay. Won't do me any good. My endurance is being drained. Even though I was just absorbing theirs. I have to keep healing myself while they're stuck there. Trying to keep myself alive here. Stay back! Had to use a lot of potions to win that, but I won. Didn't mean much, but I won. Whew. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Speaking of fun, you guys, I am in need of your assistance. Oh, damn it. I forgot about that. Okay. I wasn't trying to hit him, but okay. Devourer should be full up. I'm at 585 already. Because I have a lot of stuff on me, that's why I'm at 585 already. I haven't sold anything in a while. Let's say I could hear somebody talking earlier. Out of my way!
Come out wherever you are.
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Will you know?
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just... I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was... The King of Worms stood over him, right before he died. And he... well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it done.
Hello.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yes?
Any word from Jean? He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here... Farewell.
There's anything I...
It's my pleasure. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell. You... Bye.
Wizard's Fury? Fire, Frost, and Shock. 5 points for 10 seconds, 16 points, and then 16 points. Have to have a destruction skill of 60 to do it, though. Both of y'all.
Take care.
Well, let's wait a couple of days. I don't have anything else going on. Yet. I have a bunch of other quests to do, to include completing all the quests for the Knights of the Nine, doing every single quest that is possible to do in tandem in the Shivering Isles, which is basically a whole second game of its own, so...
is it, citizen?
You have the eyes of a trained
And we are a vampire. So. I now have a 20-point weakness to fire, which I can always enchant a piece of armor or a ring or something to offset that. Neither here nor there. Fortify strength, vampire, 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 vampirism, vampirism, vampirism. Cool. We'll just need to make sure we stay fed. Which isn't too difficult. Always just come here, go to the mage's quarters, wait till night, and then feed.
Hey,
3 grand soul gems. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to Traven.
The afternoon, at the worst possible time, a course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of, others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts of the necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial city. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontas. Please go help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. Please. You too.
Desperate times and all that. Let's go here. Whew. That is some ways off from my nearest marker, but it is what it is. I need to sell stuff. We're going back to the Imperial City.
I interest you in some of my fine wares? Let's meet. That seems a fit. You got. You drunk. I can't. Tell your. Good day.
Oh, 2 grand souls already right in here. Okay. Over to discount spells. Edgar Vautrin.
Edgar Vautrin.
Let's do business.
What do you have? Sure. $15 points for 10 seconds on target.
Goodbye.
Go to Skingrad.
A great loss.
Okay.
Have mercy.
Come in here.
A pleasure. Goodbye.
This, you want me?
No.
Good day. Hello there.
If the council really did split up, the guild is done for.
Pleasure.
A pleasure.
One of you fucks sells something.
It's my pleasure.
What, are none of you assholes gonna go to fucking sleep?
Do you know what happened to Mercator Osiris? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
What are you doing?
Well met, guildmate.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
How are you?
How about get out?
How goes it?
Why must you be in here? clearly.
I hope I
What
have
do you
a
got?
look around. You won't find better prices in all Tambria.
Let's see. Well, what are you training?
Oh, there's much I can
Mysticism?
show
Can't train me anyway.
you. Goodbye.
Well, I think we'll continue this tomorrow. Close. Turn this way. And then take a screenshot. All right. Oh, that's right. Turn the menus back on. All right. So that being said, I think we did well. Hopefully we can finish the Mages Guild quest line tomorrow. Probably be streaming around about 5:15 to 5:45, and then for at least 4 hours, we will see. Other than that, thank you to everyone who stopped by, chatted, watched the stream with me. And I hope you all had a good time. So thank you, and have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you may be. Bye.